survive this, you know what? It's the proof this thing works. It didn't. It didn't work. Well, we kind of got here, technically. Take the control my last item.
Oh yeah, I forgot the chat. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I don't have my glasses. I can't really see the chat. Hold on. I redeemed it. I just have over 380k. Steph, I think. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I just alt tab confirm, and yeah, she really did that.
Anjir atas gua. Enggak.
Get more bullets for a fucking shotgun. I think I'll change again. I like playing this on a much larger screen. Hello. Hello. Rates being stinky. Good hit, by the way. Fucking hell, dude. Let's fucking go as the horse clip. How y'all doing? Welcome Aaron, welcome Voinsy, welcome House, welcome Fotona, welcome Kuku, welcome Hori. How y'all doing? Yeah, I think bitrate is a bit weird today. It's being a little bit of a busy boy. A bitch. Fuck you three, wara. Wait, actually it might not be me. Yo, fuck you three. I didn't do shit. I don't know who the three is referring to, but it's not me 100%, right? But yeah, hello, welcome. There's actually, like, I wanted to switch to Day's plan, which is some chill stuff, but I don't know. We'll see midway through after I feed doggos if I'm gonna change to set plan. I guess we'll start off with a little bit of Disco Elysium today. That's Tekken, right, bruh? Hell no, then. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go Disco Elysium for a bit. Okay. Just logging into the game. Hardly I wanted to try what's the game called again? Deadlock? That was part of the chill stuff. But I think I might just do that like off stream instead. But yeah, we'll see. Pot. Hello. Okay, what do we have to do now? Along the coast. So the caller, despite lacking any obvious leads. The hanging to the RCA, maybe if you find out who it is, it may shed a new light in the events. Kissing competition. Put the clothes in analysis. Oh, okay, that's that. Oh.
Yes?
Wait, any of you
The man before
that have
you is
deadlock?
naked, but for a pair of underpants. And
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Oh, fuck is a banani poinka?
the cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Hand-eye coordination.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig?
Point
what
the
this is
gun
about?
at the kunois. Oh my god. No, don't do that.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light, the slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun sink.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Not yet.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. I suggest we go to the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to help us with...
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, okay, Kim? I have ways. Hand-eye coordination. There's probably no such equipment, I don't think. Nope, nope. No such equipment. You know what? Sure. We ask for someone else's help. I have deadlock too. Hey yo, let's go. More people that have deadlock. I think it's spreading fast, huh?
Right to work! Right to work! Sure. Don't think so.
They're in the body of a man who was hanging behind the cafeteria there.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His hard
I think
as a
House also
stone,
has deadlock.
but beneath it,
There's a character named Deadlock. Ah, that's what you mean, bruh. I thought
Fucking
the game Deadlock.
loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
You tell what the tattoo,
What it
tattoo
means.
means? The tiny star in the web of lions away from the man's heart, almost of its stomach.
in what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
What up, boys?
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
Licks his lips and drunk
With some
suddenly.
strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Okay, don't interrupt
Last
now.
moment to back.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon,
Voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
at dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Been there? Not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
Over there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
I have it back.
Go ahead. All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Is he like, you know, like Killmonger where he marks like his kills and stuff? Mercenary hired by Wild Pines.
Free flow of commerce!
A tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking fuck.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere. An earpiece. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
Okay.
The man's breathing steadies.
Okay, so that's something. How about Mañana here? Has Mañana got new stuff for us? The Marvel villain.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Oh, Mañana don't have shit. Let me heal up. Yep. And buy like new meds.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here.
Drumming. This door is not working, I forgot. Oh wait, where's the dude? The other one?
Wow.
With these two?
Just wow. I hope you really enjoyed yourself. That really sucked.
It's
Thank you.
safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
You don't understand my performance. Those high notes, I personally shredded them to convey a strain worn out sadness. Looked up there, sorry.
Good. It's good you're sorry. I'm not letting anyone up there anymore. Now,
Fine. Damn, dude, you don't have to be so harsh about it.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Esprit de corps.
Yes? What is it? It means I'm a patrol officer.
What was with that, sir?
Okay.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that.
What do you mean?
That
But
was
that's
just
good.
Complete shit.
It was
John,
good.
He's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Lieutenant W. Freighter, John Archetype McCoy's younger brother, Lance McCoy, although a man of 32 years, will mentally never surpass a 6-year-old.
Wait, what? John Lance? Where are these
No
people?
idea. Just passing on information stored.
And I'm not going to pretend like he's got a learning disability.
I'm standing right here.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Call me sir.
Well,
Why?
I guess I...
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
Alright, wait. Esprit de Corps. I know I already have an Esprit de Corps shirt. Anything else that can give me that? Because if not... Do I spend points for it? Actually, if it's a white check, I might do it anyway. 42%, yeah.
Again? I can't believe
It is a white
this
check,
shit.
okay.
You know.
Ooh,
what
very
it is.
nice.
It's like the two of you know each other. Just
I mean,
ask
you know me from somewhere.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
another life.
From where? From another
Yes,
life?
From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
69. 57th?
I think even in this fictional reality, the 57th would still be my station.
My condolences.
Yellow, by the way? Wait, what's yellow? Oh, huh? What?
Go ahead. Have another guess.
What do you mean, Aaron? 41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Oh, yellow. Like yellow. Okay, I was like confused. Okay, thank you. Banana is yellow. Coldplay song is yellow.
Somewhere good.
What about hypothetical station 41 you mentioned?
Okay,
What would our relationship be?
let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of the thought experiment.
The lieutenant is silent.
But cool, I'd love to see you with my partner.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Actually, I shouldn't have called you my partner. Kim's my partner. He's going to know.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't
As
need
it
you.
today say.
He will then suggest you
I'm
should
doing
fuck off.
alright. I'm doing alright. How about you, Aaron? Welcome. Again.
When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Do you have a crime
Oh,
to
no,
solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
What was your imaginary police
You're
station?
not going to believe this, but police officers, yes sir, solving
Ain't no
crimes,
way,
looking at bad guys,
dude.
and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
This is far as
Oh,
long.
it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me about him or her.
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, Bart.
What is this?
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Oh, it's kind of weird, yeah.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
And we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't
from the
believe
same
I'm
PlayStation?
going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean, he said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't.
What is that all about? I know you got Disney Plus. Nope. What's up with Disney Plus? Unlock some of these, huh? Record chewing gum scented one. Wanted some show movie recommendation? Aw. Sadly, I do not. I mean, it's Disney Plus, so Marvel movies. Okay, so he said along the beach. If I remember the rest is lost. Is that a new bench? I feel like I didn't see it before. Partner, the Sunday friend. I guess the beach is like on the other side.
Good. What can I help you with?
Victim
She
tattoos?
reaches for the photo. For about half a minute, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay well observe the woman's
Her
expressions.
mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this
The
map?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did the dead man take?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the
Grande.
Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this.
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old, old world passing by, and the new, new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their...
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Seminoles Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for an adventure, a blood spatter on the sea.
Over the time, thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's all for now. Okay, that's good information. I don't know where to, like... you know, kind of like take that information into. Question -1 kick. Around the beach. I'm assuming this is the beach. We're in the beach, huh? Oh, maybe north, near like that, that old bunker thing.
This is it, the scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
You know, a crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
The camp looks to have a couple of party goers here.
Looks like it.
This is some kind of theater to them. Circus production by a great clown.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
You're not for any comedy, sir? Allez-vous-en. I guess access to the beach is through the church? Oh wait, what the heck? Something in there. Money? A primer for small kids. Oh, speaking of, there are things that we can interact with.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
Where are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of these
for
stats?
you to discover. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
La fumée.
You stare at the now familiar. The worn map. You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, a primer for small kids.
Exactly
There's
what I
a few.
need.
This book will show you the score, get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the
What?
alphabet.
Flip through the
Every
pages.
page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration.
Let's
A
do this.
is for azimuth. B is for boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F
Phlogiston.
is for phlogiston. G is for gamete.
I just read this word in freaking Genshin, and now it's here.
H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Yura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion. Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron.
Rhododendron.
S is for sinus. T is for tricolor.
Sinus tech
U
tips.
is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y
The only normal
is for
one.
Ustava. Z is for zenith.
The other words are like way too complicated, and X for xylophone. That's basically every single freaking like letter books for kids. X is for xylophone.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
You might know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
Fucking Kim, dude.
You take the... There it is again. The face of King. It's just a racist mug. What's
Get
there
the-
to
did
read
that mug
here?
talk again.
But it will not happen. The note is written with a blue pencil.
It belongs inside a radio computer.
It's like the product.
Cool.
A cockatoo.
Cockatoo?
This book talk.
Okay, I think we're good. Is it around this beach? Oh, how did I not see this the first time? 2.5 dollarinos, dude.
There's nothing else.
Oh. 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 That rock looked like a bird. Maybe I am high. Oh, I don't see him. On the beach?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door...
Interfacing. Okay, hold on. Does it increase my chances if I have those?
worn
Nope.
by elements, guard...
A player wouldn't help, but bolt cutter.
An old door, worn by...
Okay, hold on. Interfacing clothes. Problem is, like, this is a red check. I can't retry it. Yeah, there's no more interfacing stuff.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
Yeah, that's not happening. It stays on 3%. The hat. Swap out the hat, please. Yeah, the toque now. The cowboy hat is taken, dude. I can't use it no more, and I can't ask them back. Well, speaking of, have we reported the body?
Hello again.
I don't see the guy. Gary's gone. With your authority, the Titus Hardy. Take the signs with Noid. Red nightclub. Let's talk to the person inside here.
Yes, what is it?
No, what I can increase perception once again. I have points.
Yes, what is...
And I can equip this even more for a higher chance.
Yes, what is it?
Should be fine now.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sona, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
They could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
If you mind them moving in with you,
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
we'll talk
Sure.
to them then.
Let me know. No? Yes. And... No. You're...
Yeah, we're good. Let's talk to the druggies then. Oh, more money? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, do they just spawn out of nowhere, dude? Oh god, it's gotta be loud music again. Pre-launch.
The large-headed
Good morning! Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention I'm doing what I can?
He looks like a well-thought-out.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
So now, she's okay with you guys moving, but one condition: she needs to hear speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
We're going to have share spaces for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's illegal, you see.
Oh man, really? You're a complete ballbuster. Fine, we can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe.
I mean, though, I said I will try to talk to her about it. But, you know, I'm a police officer. I ain't letting them obviously make a freaking drug lab. You think me stupid?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
I don't think there's space for it.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent.
Oh
and
no,
I've
the
finished
building's
setting up
gonna
the new compressor too.
freaking
Now the only thing left
crumble
to
on
do
top of
is
his
the
head,
name of
huh?
the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose as a name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just...
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
It would... Noid's right. You've helped us so
This
much.
is just the name.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too
Boring.
modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like
Hey,
a
Head, you
morning
must have a
after the
lot of
rain.
ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Egg! That's too morbid, Egg. Hey, Buddha John, what things yo? AV, welcome in. Things are going well. Going well. How are you? How are you, sir?
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
I didn't give 2 cents about the
The
issue.
amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
I mean, I think there's literally a club here, or at least like a bar called Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Oh no?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the
Smashing
Crabman
out
would say.
some Snatland exploration.
Why not?
Have you completed all like the
Crabman
story
has
stuff?
Ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level.
I don't care.
You're gonna come
You
over
have?
there.
Well, what's the name?
Revachol West, no truce with the Furies. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
They said it. They said the name of the game.
It's settled then.
Everyone point.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Doing this shuffle, dude. What are you doing, Andre?
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
It's a
It's to
hair.
express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together
Is it important to you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a
Oh, I
fuck
like
how
that
old
it's
you
just like
think I
very
am.
frank with it.
I'm 20.
Wow. How old are you, Andre?
Not 20. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Yeah, savoir-faire. I have a few savoir-faire stuff, right? savoir-faire is -1. That's from the pants. Composure, 1 savoir-faire +1. That's it. Plants need to go. Just be naked down there.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Like your normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for
That's
a
one
rock and roll
logic.
cop. No
Price
one
of
wants their
self-delusion.
state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know
It's learning
it would be dangerous
caps.
for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and
I don't really care for learning caps though. Oh, I'm so bad at suggestion. Unlock another one and let it unlock the longest one, 20-hour one. Or get the some kind of superstar and do this one.
Yes?
she's whistling him.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sound's travelling through the wood, and no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
Wasn't going to.
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here, and we even found some new associates, such as they are.
Oh,
Good,
is
I
everyone
think.
doing?
Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got Sauna, the programmer. She's doing whatever she does.
Tell me about your associates.
You helped us out. I can repay the favour.
Tell me about Sona.
She's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she
You
had
got her
some
some
idea with
Welkin?
those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have
Oh,
some
talk to
thing
Noid,
going.
what
Beats
for?
me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're
Does he
both
do up
crazy
there?
enough, who knows? He doesn't
That's
really.
what the
Who
others
do you want to know about?
Well, Andre?
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's
What
an
has he organised?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Police office, but we're corrupt, run to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck on life.
Yes. Anyway.
Is there your
yes.
boyfriend? What about the others?
Who do you want to know about?
About
He's a
Noid.
four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
And up for evening rounds? Maybe. Yeah, I think I should be fine, yeah. I could do it. What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
No mindset
he
is
abides
that?
by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
You?
Sir, I abide by the law.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock.
Wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been to down the Boogie
Okay.
Street.
Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there
Yeah.
alive. Actually, tell me about
Who do
the
you want to know
others.
about?
Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that
Oh,
stuff?
that. He's the party boy.
What's a party
And Nordic
boy?
music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
You don't have to tell me rock is backwards. I'm the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s. Stupid rock. No offense taken,
Anyway,
go on.
even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or... Anyway.
Where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe
Usual
it was
time,
Coal
so
City.
10:30 my time, 11:30 yours. And like 9 Hori's time.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was... Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't
It'll
even
be free,
speak.
right? Yeah, I don't know.
It was definitely Coal
Could
City.
be.
Because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the
Hori
whole
should
way.
be free
He never really
all
asked why he
every
came
day,
with us.
right?
Or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet. Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a
There's that phrase again. Really reminds
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Oh, police officer, you have to answer me.
Is there a law that would stop me from...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank
Fair
you.
Other questions? Reaction speed. I do have reaction speed stuff. This, particularly. That's -1. Composure. That's it? That's all my reaction speed stuff? Seems like it. I don't think this will
Welcome
succeed
back.
at anything. Yeah. We can not do it for now. It's free AF. Orange bum hat. Heck. Annoyed? Talk to
You've
me.
got a thing, cop. I can't believe between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes a cell using her contact mic. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Better than that tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
What do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
You say that as a carpenter
I
yourself?
don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community.
Not going to ask me how I know?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
How old do you think this church is? Over 30
That's
years?
right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face
Uninhabited.
themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea. Perhaps I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
What sounds this church built
A
in?
cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
It's the DeLorean architecture,
Total.
right?
Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral
Hard
and a
of
glass
core.
cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What does a DeLorean building look
Like
like?
that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
This church doesn't paint it white as far as I can
Stands
tell.
to reason it used to be white on the outside. Before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed slowly, peeled by the wind. Your skin crawls from the sense. It was probably white and gold, with light red flower motives. Part of you.
Such thing as
assumed
UB
to be lost to
DeLoreanism, or
nerve
did I just make that
Good
up?
catch, art cop. The herdsmen of the Ubi Sun Islands came here on the first boats. Their flowery version of DeLoreanism could be what we're standing.
The Ubi are known for their partiality to socialism and
Ubi.
sheep. They come from an island called Ubi Suant, drifting in the Pale off the coast of Vespa. It's the only place in the world that has a question mark in its name.
What do you mean by
Dead
dead
bodies
bodies?
of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and they had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Because you're not a big fan of an eccentric system. You're saying his religion has stopped being hardcore. Where's the
A
quote from?
Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
Hello, Indo. How are you? You're a big fan of the
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations, a self-appointed intellect.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
You said the Ecclesiastes are all about love and hardcore before,
I
remember?
only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they
The
are.
Ecclesiastes being okay with this, and you post-dance music will supplant this system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know the food that is on top of every other food? Oh? What do you mean? What is it? What do you think of glasswork?
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
That's her innocence Dolores Day, mind your words.
You defend her, law minion. She was a
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor.
I'll still be here by playing Hogwarts Legacy. I saw the notifications, dude. That's so bad, Indo. Oh my god. Oh my lord, that's so bad. Isn't accused of being mass murderer these days. I do feel there's something terrifying about her. Isn't she supposed to be embodiment of the world spirit? But she pretty.
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder.
I was thinking at 60 FPS on medium settings. Hey yo.
Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass
offended?
murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
What the fuck, Cuckoo? My lord. I found a cadabra. So bad I only told the joke here, oh my god. Does it embodiment of the world
The
spirit?
world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also...
You say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too,
Well,
point to yourself.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
I'm talking
What
about
a
her.
strange choice of words. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Are you settling in?
To say, Cop, I did get to talk to the crab man. Anyway,
Tiago?
he's been giving me kind of a So, dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
Other love stuff isn't too spooky for you? I mean, all this sobriety stuff isn't too restrictive for you?
Talking to him, I realise that sobriety can be pretty hard. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Don't talk no more about this place. What did I tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago.
You mean there are
as a
dead bodies here?
sarcophagus. Not like a literal sarcophagus. Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with
Is
it
James
was
better
to build
taking
a
its time
church
call? It's a normal like 3
surrounding
weeks,
it
no?
to contain it.
Don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able
It's
to
gonna be next
measure
week,
it.
right? Wednesday?
People like that always want to measure everything. All those...
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you
Just
ask
do
me.
one pull on
They should have
the
built a
bamboo
club for
banner
melodic
instead.
music around it instead.
To scratch the itch.
Melodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
Wait, you think Sona's going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like...
Maybe in the Martinez proper, maybe the same thing UBs are trying to contain.
like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down
Is
around
merit to the
here.
theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits.
It was a substance,
I'm a
like, there's
limit.
nothing to
Maybe
worry
you
about.
can figure things out, Cop Man. Dead body, spirit entered. Hard to say. I did get anyway. Dude's seen some crazy shit. The man, good thing you didn't squash him.
Suspicious about everything.
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to
Sharp
Johnny
R2,
Law.
Butler,
They don't
Safety,
call
and
me
Police
Noid for
Bangle.
nothing.
All at level 60. For life, basically. Wait, safety is which one? I think if you're going for like if you're going for Jane, you might want the physical one. Gunbu, was it? Oh, safety is the construction. You might want the element one. Planning on using Seth anyway. I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm planning on using Seth as well, but I think the physical one might actually be better because it gives out anomaly. It increases anomaly buildup, right? Like by quite a bit.
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
What are you calling Noid
It's
anyway?
short for paranoid.
Oh, that's why. What's good thing being
A
suspicious?
reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Good call. Not exposed.
The
They're
clothes?
hardcore. They're just clothes.
Look outlandish.
Nah, these are just boring, normal, hardcore clothes. That's outlandish.
When Billy see fast items, Corin is better. Corin will always be better. Billy is like not very good. Because Billy like excels in like burst a lot of damage in short amount of time, but like all his cinema is wanting him to stay on field longer, so no.
It looks like you're trying to hang yourself with it. So large too.
At least
So many
Corin
different patterns.
is very
It's
useful
crazy,
when the
eh?
enemy is
I like it.
stunned.
Respect to the man! Delarian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music. The other real deck is
They're
empty.
like in the church.
Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party play! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you.
Yes, what is it?
That's a project, guys. I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is the Nautic dance music.
What did you say?
How's the project going?
Hear you! The music is too loud!
The project, how's it going?
The project! It's not going well!
Why?
There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why did you just ask
He
him?
doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently!
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Maybe let me know how it goes!
Good morning!
Can you please send a signal through your
To the
speakers?
mega! Yeah!
They put no doubt about it.
Through
On the,
auxiliary! What
on the
kind of
ground.
a cable? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary line.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Hey yo, let's fucking go.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay!
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment.
Alright, Sona.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way!
Glue style?
Glue style?
There literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
You want to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always
can't turn down the hardcore.
I think I was trying to say is there's volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to...
Born ready. Ready.
Oh no.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh no. Ready if you heard
The lieutenant
detective?
nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Hold on for a moment.
What?
You know what? Let's do
5,
it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass.
Oh no.
The streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
Crystal clattering the cupboard fills the air, joining the
Getting
chorus.
louder.
Then there's a stage circle of water
In
basins.
the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, mother of Mega!
Oh. What's the weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Vacant heart appears to be vibrating from the sound. Almost look like if she's
In the
alive.
corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars.
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It's shaking the building's found. A great pulse arises.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I'm gonna be with somebody. Yeah, somebody. With somebody to love. Unmute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. Asil, have
Oh
you?
no.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feed.
Unplug it, dude.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming
Egghead
down,
is in the desk.
and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking
The
hell.
police bank would name is
Programmer lady,
Officer Clay.
tell me you were recording that.
Chewy? I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced Chewy. Wait, is spitting? Isn't spitting more like chew?
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswov isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Yeah, Chewy is like J. Like if you're spinning like chew. And I think it's pronounced actually Kui. Or Kui. Or, yeah. Professor Koi. Because I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Did you hear
It
that?
was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need...
I promise, officer.
Going to read the
We will-
social?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to... They need to hear about this. Don't worry,
happens now,
I
I'm
won't
going
send
to.
the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary
I had
explanation
home.
to all
Alright,
this.
safe trip home,
Or the
Indo.
letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
It's so insane, but it's in the Arkham.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
I'm a theory in a 2-minute hole in the wall.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Yeah, how?
These thoughts formed in you
Yeah,
somewhere.
we do it.
in
It's
a
connected to the
long-forgotten
pail.
discussion behind the kitchen table.
No, no. It is the origin point of the
What?
pail. The swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
There's only an effect of transition between the world and that. Nope. We are 20 meters from the very
She
edge.
looks up into the darkness under the nave. Then you have her full, undivided. The lieutenant's too. He takes his glasses
The
off.
pail's only an effect. Transition between the world and that.
Then what is...
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
Less than nothing. Final rest state of reality. Imagine if all this ever was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those
According
places.
to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
It didn't form in a church, the church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses, the doomed commercial area, all the failures of
You think
Martinez.
the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
Even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, kind of anthroponetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Sure, let people still working there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
The dice maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive this. Both of them
Then
deserve
go
to
tell
know.
them.
But before, that's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is.
One
very
day, all the world will be like that 2mm.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll...
Man, you will certainly some.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
So I think keeping this place and the rest of reality together. Perhaps not.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomedic detection to perform in this district.
Oh, hot damn. Okay, that mystery is solved-ish.
The cold sea breeze stings your face as you step on the boardwalk. The body is gone. But something still lingers in a luminous wheel of pleasure, and all things bright. Its wooden frame creaking in the wind. 12 red cabins form a circle that stretches from the engine.
What are you looking at?
This must be the pleasure wheel that Trent Heidelstein told you about.
That's a rare achievement?
The little
cabins.
wooden gondolas dangle in the wind, their seats empty and floors littered with old ice cream papers and
Only
discarded
2% did this?
A seabird has made a nest in one of the cabins, but even this looks abandoned. A remnant from a spring some 50-odd years ago. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. There's a ticket office made out of an old gondola. Its wooden frame, the same shade of red as the ones above. A sign mounted on its side declares, 20 centimes for the ride of a life. There are hustlers, addicts, rag and bone merchants, even entire families, if they're particularly destitute, who've turned these cabins into huts and homes in the poorest part. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. It's 12
Pleasure wheel.
The one that Mr. Heidelstein mentioned?
Pleasure wheel. It used to take up the whole pier.
What is going on with you?
Nothing's going on with you.
Think about the pleasure
Everything
wheel and
is
let's stop
perfectly
bringing people
fine.
any pleasure.
We're
Did he
just
enjoy his
here
last
to
moments
look
out here?
at
Do you
the
think he
pleasure
was
wheel.
having fun?
Well, here's the secret. I've never been on an amusement ride. There used to be one in Kurama, a small one, when I was a kid. I was always too small to be allowed on board. The harness didn't work. And by the time I was finally tall enough, the wheel had fallen apart. But anyway, we should get going.
The pleasure wheel stands still on the... Some waves come crashing against the board.
Can't believe only 2 people, not 2 people, 2%
Listen
got
to
that
it.
thing.
A man lies on the board.
When viewer and holding to something, the wind is so strong.
You see, A slogan used to intertwine.
He broke it. Maybe the beach they were talking about isn't on the west, but here? Can interact with this again, or is this new?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing. A cold sea.
Oh, there he is. Damn, dude, why are you so far away?
As you approach, the man turns.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into. What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
And what you're doing out here?
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And, well, I wished to see the situation. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
There's execution right over there.
Really? Here? How can you be sure?
Kind of a gift I have. I can reconstruct things that happened in the past. High-end detective stuff. Or one that wall over there is covered in bullet holes.
Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here.
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
Well said. Let us just be grateful that we don't live in such fascinating.
There's something else I wanted to ask you about.
I'm all ears, officer.
Forming a committee, I'm trying to design la responsabilité.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form.
God, of course it does.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reason.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
This is an urgent matter. I need to get in touch with the committee. How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Under ordinary circumstances.
In other words, the committee only knows.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception.
To get to through Archer.
In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Why do we need to go to Archer to speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure
Watching us
and
too?
listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention.
The Bristol-Mune Conventions are a series of international agreements governing the treatment of military personnel and civilians in theaters of war, as well as occupied territories. In practice, they are more talked about than observed.
When my order isn't being sent, what the? I just want to go between that and the coalition warship.
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be, but in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of these tickers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government.
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to have.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM.
Well. So doing the thing ended up being very helpful to us. And by doing the thing, I mean helping out the people in the church. Get to the church so we can teleport back. Use the car to actually call for these.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Find a serial number from a pair of armored boots.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
T50, 100, 1000. Make of the model of the armor is fair with the T50
Got
VE.
it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then. 57.
In the cabin.
I think I have contacted them about the body.
The speakers below are banged up and...
I'll take the phone, sure.
Cool. Now the premium live.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical...
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening.
Hey, yo, 30? So the thing basically only costs like half price. So can I equip this? Oh, we're hip with the... We're very hip. I just need the pants from fucking Kuno, man.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Oh.
Interfacing, huh? Fine. Interfacing, I think that's the only interfacing thing I have.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles. It curls up into a mess inside your pockets. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hit maybe Roy from the pawn shop.
What's the tape for?
Egghead, promised to make him his Van Egg Jam bit harder. This tape can help.
It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
At least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub. Yeah, I can point me the right
You
direction.
could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea.
We have money now, we can actually do things. Buy things especially.
Hello. You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. although it looks pretty.
You think you're with film tapes all the
worthless.
time, isn't that the same?
No, it's different. Those film tapes actually mean something to me.
Oh, worthless, right? This could be the
But
next big thing
this
for
is
local
just-
dance music.
What do you mean?
You know, old church around the
Yes.
coast.
What about it?
Reavers turned this place into a nightclub, and they played these weird beats there. They call it
Is
naughty
it any
music.
good? The music, I mean.
That's the thing, you can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass, just go zoot, 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 zoot. This tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. You know these visuals would look super cool in the church.
Visuals you've got here will look great in the church. More than just a few moments, that's at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, I bet they would. All those lights in a massive church hall. A sanctuary filled with hand-picked positive photons. There would be no room for sadness in such a place. It's a brilliant vision.
But
I rather like it here too. So yeah, I'm not giving you my projector. This tape is all I can do for you and your friend.
There's no way to turn this around, I'm afraid.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emission.
Nice. Well, was a cool person. Oh wait, actually I'm here to sell some stuff as well.
Hello, hello. Let me know if... Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Production schedule can go. The speakers can go. I think that's it.
Another time, perhaps.
That's our money back and more. Got friggin' $120 now. Go back to the church and give it. Somehow I can't. To be here, I guess I have to be like on a teleport point to teleport to other places.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Tape, maybe you can just use it. Ooh, hard up egg jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it.
Ready. That's loud.
Wow! Here's that? The signs match perfectly! Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Just found a random tape and brought it to Egghead. What's going on here?
But what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece?
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of...
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical. No. This is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Andrew's got it. Sounds like a local folk song. Must live around here. It's definitely his creation. I mean, could be one or two. I feel like it might be based off of
Be
a.
how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any idea? Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Let's turn the thing back up. What if you use that crazy sound assault from Sona's experience but contained pain made it a pulse?
What about that compressor Andre was setting up?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think that...
But it could be hyper hardcore. Yeah, it was too hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
What if there's an answer to Van Eyck's jam? Could use the sound for the bass.
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was set in.
Okay, interfacing, huh? Oh, we're already on our interfacing gloves. Don't think I have any other things that can add interfacing. It's a white check, so we should just try anyway. But I don't have skill points. I only need one, and we can increase interfacing from that. But it's still like very low, right? 28?
Hardcore.
I need 5 and 5.
Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp
Okay,
what's
I'll speak
missing.
one out to
The
remain
young man
silent.
bobs his head.
Alright, yeah, we'll increase the interfacing soon. The music does sound good a little bit with the thing in the background. Guess we gotta talk to Kuno. We gotta buy his pants off him.
Fuck does Kuno care?
A missing
No,
locust?
Kuno doesn't give a
So he knows Locust.
Oh my god, I told you that
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane prison!
No essay. When is the blame? Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno!
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his...
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the City of Rage.
Is this about Rage City?
God, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now! They're gonna make...
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack. The one with the pig's head.
About the crime scene.
Kuno doesn't...
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The man before you.
Sound of melting snow dripping from roof. It's strange. wrong with
All
locusts here?
around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
I'm being sarcastic, Kim.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real...
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
You think the Indian Phasmid is nearby? You should talk to Kuno about this. Get it.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Damn it, man. We're going through a bunch of... We're being sidetracked a lot.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Look at some of the traps our cryptologists set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You don't give a fuck about bugs. You go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned.
So that in
You
there is
asked him
Night
where
City?
he's been.
Yeah, Locust City. City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical. The girl forces herself to watch again. The corner. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
It really sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is.
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone?
Hey
I'm a
yo, we're
fucking
getting
artist
Kuno on
now.
our side. Fuck this Kuno-S.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Yeah, it's worthy calling him something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
It depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
You just stop, have to ask, what does the city of locusts
It
mean?
don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
You need to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait. That's what we're going to hop into the
Kuno's
locusts.
gonna let the fucking locusts die. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person.
Yeah, the titles
singular.
had better
The
be
fuck are
off.
they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Insulindian Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Is it Insulindian Phasmid?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck does Kuno care? Kuno's Kuno. Kuno thinks...
Kuno, stop!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, pig? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable. The lieutenant takes a quick note.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a the fuck about it.
The rest of his
Kuno doesn't
army?
give a shit about the... Kuno's fuck-gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
I mean, threw the
Kuno
shit
tried
away.
to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
No.
That shit means nothing to Kuno.
They're in the
Yeah?
sea?
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
You mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the
You
jolly
mean
smile.
Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending
Then
like he
expect
likes
Manana
cows.
to be
Trying to catch a
in
peep at
this.
Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege.
Telling
Why
me out of the
did
kindness of
Kuno
your
feed
heart,
you this
Kuno?
information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you.
Still, seems suspicious.
Yes, condition officer,
May-
did you do
What
that?
are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
So Bruce, I'm talking about the marks and stones left in the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Contusion on this
Your
later.
test.
Get lost.
Dude, my empathy is low.
Kuno doesn't.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Oops, we puked twice. I was wondering why you don't.
Stay away from me, pig.
I thought I can buy the pants off Kuno to get the full set. Where's the other coat I have? Oh, here. Pick.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container
Close it.
sounds a muffled gong.
Alright, I think I need to feed the dogs. I forgot. Freddy 6 kick. I'll be right back. Pot. You know, the scariest thing of every single game is fall damage. Oh. You know what? I'm building Shinya no matter what. I'm gonna be a Shinyan main from now on. There's nothing better if it's late at night, you're watching your favorite movies, and you get some dicks in your mouth.
Oh, clip that. And then after one throws up, you need to clean it with jizz.
Stop. Okay. Thank you for the
Why am I here?
No, I choked.
No.
Is it weird that I think Ganyu is hot? I don't think you're the only one, sir. I don't think you're the only one. Maybe you're just like a 20% a furry, I guess. Sorry, I'm sorry, Ganyu Shrimps. I apologize. It's rough waters in here, boys. We will survive this journey. Oh my god, yo, hold on. Dude, please, no, that's my only boat. No. Hello? Oh yeah. Yep, this is Eula's weapon, guys. Look at this new meta. New meta. This is Eula with white flight. Oh, that's my... I was like, what is that glowing thing under him? I didn't see it last time. But no, that's my... Whoops. Oh, wait, did... We haven't died yet, like, in a long time? Pog. Yeah. So dumb, dude. Oh my god. You're fucking with me! My force! No! My force! There's so much meat. Oh wait, I can. Molly! I didn't light it up. Down. Down.
Left.
Left.
Down.
Down.
Double left.
Double left?
Yep.
Oh, wait. I can't go double left.
What? That's right.
Oh shit, whoops.
Down. Double right.
So dumb. Why did I think left was right and right? My bad.
Someone, please, for the love of God, clip that.
On the pity. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's still on 21. Here we go.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
22nd? A Yan Faith? Wait, oh no, I already have a Yan Faith. What is this? Oh my gosh.
That's the door. Check for booby traps.
No traps.
God damn.
No traps, no one inside.
Oh my god.
Door unlocked.
Wait.
Just open.
I thought cause someone's checking for traps. I thought someone got blown up, dude. Oh my god, they did get blown up.
Bro, I saw there's no trap.
Oh god, Zhongli's about to be struck by lightning. Oh, wait, what? Zhongli did get struck by lightning, dude. And it just cancelled out of the music. I didn't even press anything, it just kicks me out. Someone clip that, try clipping that. Because I couldn't, my thing is broken apparently. We shouldn't buy Herbie, what the fuck?
Nobody's in prison?
Oh,
Why?
Two.
Oh, yeah,
54 seconds.
Wow.
Oh well, so he got the money, right?
What?
The fuck?
So
Wait,
I should
got sniped?
the prison.
Yeah!
Yep.
Yo, that is so dope actually! Do as best as I can, so yeah. Oh! Ability in front of the captain. Stop exposing me! I know, okay? If I see Beto, I got nervous. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Or actually, I'll. Oh no. Did Zhongli die? Oh my god. You stupid. Stupid. Yeah.
Thanks, boss.
Oh fuck.
You the man. Udah orang.
What?
Allied UAV overhead.
On me, on me.
Angkat itu yuk.
Small caliber here. Disregard left.
All right.
Body armor
Down
here.
one. Down another one.
Drop back on the way.
Dead, everyone.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Winter gliding.
Bonk.
Born
Bonk.
of ice and frost.
He dicked. Oh, he dicked. He docked. That's an IRL typo.
Think you can get away?
I Oh, fuck off! You son of a bitch. Suck a dick. I'm back. You know, people there are just doggos, especially Terzad agreed. Terzad the Aning. Oh my god, what the fuck is this laugh? We get thoughts. Hello? Game? Oh, the game is fucked. No shot, dude. Yeah. Can I teleport? Oh, fudge. No way. No shot. Oh no. I am stuck in like a text thing. I need to load. That's 30 minutes. Well, I guess not really 30 minutes. I guess I'll load. Damn it, man. Okay, hold on. Is the thought still going? Okay, thought's still going. I should try quick load and quick. Oh wait, I haven't sold the thing. Okay, no, okay.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Where is it? Sell?
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I think we're good.
Another time.
Back to 120 real. So we have to go back to the church. Talk about the things again. Go to Kuno.
Good morning! Yeah! Too hot coins! It sucks up all. Oh! I don't know! Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds. Yeah! Yeah!
A hand on.
Wow! Did you get this from. Listen!
This is gonna be loud. Be careful. Cover your ears. I'll lower it again. But it does sound better. Much better.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
What else might be going on here? He's incredibly good at
Yes,
remixing.
But what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody? Like a
Nah.
I think it's...
Noid's right. No. This is
Local
definitely...
folk song remix.
May, if it fits.
What about the bass? Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Oh!
What about...
Don't be too...
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Sure.
Bzz, bzz. The young man, Bob.
He failed it again anyway. Would be really good that we actually successfully did it, but Not this time, I guess.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Firewalk is contact microphones.
Welcome back.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
The coalition
Trying to
worship.
get a line with the big...
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Ourselves right. Yeah, all right. But if you're going to sync up with them, you're going to need a serious wave generator of
What
your
about
own.
the radio relay tower
You
lands
understand
in?
what I'm saying?
Serious
Not
enough?
likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's short wave.
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub, we can build anything!
Wait, could we build a radio transmitter ourselves?
Yeah, maybe.
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world!
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
How about this? I have a mega long wave radio antenna.
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martin. The wind pushes a piece of tear across the cracked tiles. From the north comes the malicious laughter of two children.
You can face the bay.
Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. From behind you,
Apartments?
beyond the unkempt, back the voice again. More urgent.
Face a
You
traffic
turn
circle.
around. The morning sun
the
is
statue?
blinding. You bring your hand.
Philippe the Third.
Centaur Man is made of metal. With the right gear.
Yeah! Connect the centaur to the lorries! Unite the whole roundabout in hardcore way!
Huh? Sounds like Egg saying you could use some of the spare cables to rig up the stalled motor lorries and increase which would pretty much make the old roundabout.
One roundabout! One wavelength!
Very
Probably
big
the
antenna.
biggest antenna in all of Revershire West.
We have the amps! We have the cables!
It's right. All we're missing now is the transceiver itself. Soon
Am I
as you
supposed to find it?
I don't know, buy one.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
I think I'll find an even better radio on my own. Keepers
Yeah,
in them?
Probably.
Just
Thing
a
is,
radio
you'd
in the
have to be
office
an
near the
engineer to-
harbor.
Some equipment from Harbour could work. Worth the legwork at least.
The pawn shop will have
Maybe.
one?
If you want to pay money like
What
some
came off on
kind
a
I
better
highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall.
I didn't know Speed Freaks FM got a concert series.
Joke all you want, detective. Whatever radio you manage to scrounge up won't lay a finger on my setup.
Challenge
A
accepted.
cop-on-cop challenge. Not bad. Let's see what you come up with. Though I have to say,
You have something
can't
you
do
could
it.
use?
We just got this place. While you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, I guess we can. Oh yeah, there's another thing we could do. It's that. That tear. I pick it up. No, I got a lot of money now. I don't need tears. Travel there. Clear things with Uno. Make Kuno lame.
Fuck, does Kuno care? No.
So he knows.
Oh my god!
Shut up.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison! Deny everything,
Kuno's not gonna say.
Lame. That rings some.
Oh god!
Stop it, see.
There's definitely something going on here.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's. Look at it. Kuno kick that shit. Yeah? You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. Yeah, cock.
Yes, you met him.
Yeah?
Curious, my liege.
And does that kind of your heart?
Still, seems suspicious.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh,
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're
Get lost.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno does.
Can we roll a double 6? That one would be cool. And boom.
All around like sky.
Well, of the locusts. Yes. I feel we are, if anything. But what do...
Use your...
I'll let you...
Thank you, Kim. Kuno! It is indeed Kuno!
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the... It's not bugged.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a...
Yeah?
There's a tug of war over the name. The girl forces... The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be...
Kuno, the pig wants to help you.
An artist?
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno.
Where's he calling?
Oh my...
Yo! Kuno made himself into Kuno.
Don't make yourself into a pig.
In it, you hear snow melting. Dripping from the
you,
eve without a word. For once, the boy is... You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
To stop taking the locust?
It don't... Pig. You really... I don't give a...
The girl's face. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced her.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
Indian fast
He
food.
recognizes the name.
Bitches think...
Okay, perfect.
I'll die before I... Stay away.
Ish, okay. Let me save, because this is the last time we mess up here. Alright, so we talked to Mañana for one. We can go here for another. What name their Saurian? Max Verstappen, bruh. Welcome, Bella. How are you? Yeah, I need to equip the thing.
Tiles on the cube.
That doesn't help, I guess.
The whole thing resembles your flashlights. Some of the writing has...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I check. Okay, perfect.
I thought we agreed that the curse isn't real.
Bit more complicated than I thought it would be.
I'm listening.
2mm hole. Reality located in the church about the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to the pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality?
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress
It's just a
Accident,
live stream.
making the
Alright, thank you. Oh, not thank you. Go have fun, Bella.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's...
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
The entire world is doomed.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Shivers. Pretty sure I have a lot of shiver stuff. That one. This one. -1, okay.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as
There's
though
this round I
agitated.
figured what it has.
For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about?
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the
In the
new
chimney
venture.
and another
This
building.
doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality?
Of
Where
my
is
old
this
method, it's
coming
unusual
from?
method that's different than just in the heart of the city. Are we still in the chimney ground?
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Is it ever safe from failure?
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what
What?
this is?
Oh, it looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me. Lucky charm, 70s
It's a
ward?
mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
But you didn't run this jewelry shop and protective of the chimney.
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world you were supposed to try again, and now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
It's entropy. Yes, coincidence all safeguards us. Don't call it a dumb. You made it nice and cozy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, it's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Hey yo, that's a plot in one episode of Community.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. Of course, tell me what you have in mind.
Viral and tethered setting. First die, most extraordinary die.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Two polyhedrons, red and blue, cradled in
You're
her
a police officer, right?
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Fine.
Mr.
Let's go.
Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Like you've done this 1,000 times.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse.
She smiled at you.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
No, thank you. Yo, we got dice, dude. D20s, too. First time going through here, it's spooky just because of the music, man. It was nothing. Getting the spooks up.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog.
Musical instrument. Where did I have? I don't think so. Let's equip this. Equip your normal clothes here. Oh, that was why it's impossible. My physical instrument is on freaking...
The barbell waits patiently
oh no, it's
on
still
the
impossible
floor,
anyway.
like a dog for its master.
Words. My shirt. I think we're good. Just gotta get the drip right.
Hello again, esteemed officer. What do you mean the actual source? Are you here to lecture me about economics again?
Anthroponetic hole in reality. There's a commercial area and in Marinaeus.
What?
Hole in reality and may be connected with fail, an origin point of sorts. Explain why historically so many things have ended in failure in
Ma'am,
Marinaeus.
what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
Can't protect it, not against Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away from this thing as possible.
Close the shop? But it's especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. She's finally making friends in this place. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Whoops. Talk to her.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. My friggin' suggestion is in -2.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Something here? Do I have to interact with this thing?
An old something. Someone shot the monument stand.
But this lady.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Nothing there. Talk to mañana.
Hola, wandering man.
Oh, you're supposed to know about the armor?
The little boy had the good on his promise. To get
Promise?
me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of word.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who...
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere.
That sounds like
the cops in
Kuno.
his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
They're gonna used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
A probe into the armor. What did
I
you learn?
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly.
What's all the
I did
technical
some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
The 4 pieces: helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Going to find 1 piece of it is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it, all the pieces.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of those.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits.
Here for the
No
cooperation,
problem.
sir.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides. A common office radio.
There's usually a little switch somewhere. Ah yes, it's the one that says release.
The lock disengages with a nice click. There's nothing obviously remarkable about it. It's about the size of a common pasta box. If this transceiver were a person, it would be an accountant at a large logistics firm.
Your function is itself a kind of
I suppose
aesthetics.
it does have a certain no-nonsense appeal, if you prefer.
The transceiver appears quite at peace
I think
with its
we'll actually be
appearance.
able to reach a coalition with
You've
this.
surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation. But I have to say, it still seems like a remote scenario.
How does this compare to your Dino F game?
It doesn't, frankly. Don't get me wrong. This appears to be a fine transceiver for a general audience, but it's not something a serious radiohead would use.
I'll show you yet,
Show me
Kitsuragi.
what, detective?
With its transceiver gone, the payphone hangs.
Alright, we're out. Oops.
Right, 2, 1.
We're good on that part. What else do we need? Kuno's done. Anything else? Oh, we can talk to the old lady, the boat. Hello? Forgot her name.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Joyce, that's it, yeah.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominant. Ah, yes. I've been
With longing, clear and
a youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He's probably dead by now. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of... Not overly so. We told us I'm over-radiated.
so it was a factor in her coming to Martinez.
Do not spend 22 days. Are you satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your male...
She's pointing it quite hard in there. Feels like a knife.
I keep
should
doing
be,
this and get XP.
Yes, not we told... I'm over...
So it was a...
Do not spend... Are you satisfied?
She's pointing it quite hard.
Yes.
She is...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. should
Strike
something
at the
come- Of
harbor,
course,
nothing
of course.
new.
How else can I help? Of course. I am sorry. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
$14. Oh wow, I need the
Glad to have
level
been a-
6. Where else do we need to go? Armor pieces. Oh yeah. I mean, Kuno said he threw it into the sea. I mean, look through these and see, like...
This coin-operated viewer. This coin-operated viewer is your money disappeared. The curtain, the lenses, it looks as if it was abandoned.
Never mind. I'm assuming if I go to the other side, it might be able to get it. Like near my car, or what's left of it.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
Composure,
it is such
huh?
a pleasure. Sweet, sweet Jenny. Of course, officer. Sure, officer. No, thank you.
I'm not gonna take his sandwich, dude. Composure. Composure. That's it for composure. Should be +2. Any minuses? Doesn't seem like it. Perfect.
It is
But not you.
such
You.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens.
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine too. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in suzerain's armed forces. A small blue the setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat
Croix de
veterans
Bravoure, the
in
setting
service
sun.
of King Frizzle I.
Get them for
bravery.
Bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and...
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
If the
It was on the
princeling.
first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all peace and no
Drisson.
vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly...
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red staff. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a
I got
bloodbath.
shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
What did you
I grabbed
do?
my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Joe Stresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
There's no thing that's a fighter. This would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight. Give up. I can't imagine living without my jaw.
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling.
Prick.
Kept going until the 59th. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Friesel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty.
Sounds like
More
you've
than
done. You're
anyone's
being modest,
duty.
Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drizant. 2 days later that was. And that even whilst crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
This is seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it. He's just a little bit proud of Renee heroics, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only... How did you find the story to be, officer?
This heroics, where is he now? You gotta play to win. Like a good moment there. But impressive. It's been like Renee did a show, great one.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon.
Yes, sir, Renee.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those...
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Drama, huh?
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
Stomach is ground. That's my lower intestine going on about.
Evening falls. The time, the vows are blood and flesh.
Blood. My lower intestine going on about. Again? Is pressing escape in the text mess it up or something? Can I quick save? Quick load. Ah, damn it. Now I can't. I can't even go to the menu now, and this is quick load from like forever ago. It's day 2. Oh my god. Okay, don't press escape during a frickin'... Don't press escape during text stuff. Load. And that's press escape. Play horror game as well, bruh. That's that is fine. I can do that. Did you mess up? Yeah, cause like I don't know. It's weird, dude.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, the lady doesn't have anything. I think after this we did talk to Mañana. What else did we do? We go in here. Oh, we did get our dice. We did get our dice from here.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the
Didn't we? Oh, what are you talking?
No.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Does it mean that I'm safe from fate?
She starts laughing.
Do you know what this is? It's a morning. I drove it into the ground within a... It wasn't just a julep, and now you're telling me what? Yeah, that's why it's like... But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Something up with
I
my
think
work?
you're a police...
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do.
Down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone. It's a shame. Now, was there anything
No, I
else?
lost the other one.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening.
Just a middle hole.
Excuse me?
I'm afraid it...
So it's even...
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
Just Martin. In any case, thank you for stopping by.
Okay, we're good on that. Freaking dice is gone. I'll go to the lady.
Hello again, esteemed officer. What do you mean the actual source? Are you here to
Ma'am.
But
Tell her the truth.
Detected
It's out of
again
her
spilled because of the shop.
Rose, especially now that Annette is... Thank you for your help in any case.
Now that's done. We go to Mañana. Oh, we can actually finish the quest, I think, and go to the couple again. Oh, we can also grab the radio out of here.
To get me...
What happened?
I was asked...
Did you?
At first, so I went to... Serves me right for doing... It's in mind. I learned...
What else?
Not much. I did some research.
How does it?
In parts. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets? Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore.
Nice and back.
Smart choice. It's only... No problem.
Now that's done. Take this.
A comment of
There's usually...
the lock. There's nothing. If this transceiver were...
I suppose...
The transceiver appears quite at peace.
You've surprised me more than once. It doesn't, frankly. Don't get me wrong. Show me what.
With its transceiver.
Perfect. Oh. Okay, I think we've caught up. Where the hell did we mess up the thing again? Who were we talking to? Oh, Renee.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Composure.
It's such a pleasure. Sweets, of course. Sure, I don't even consider just his...
Mon Dieu.
No, I'm sorry.
The only one...
The sandwich looks like a culinary, in addition to the obvious slice of ham.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
And convince him to give him to give me his sandwich. Oh my god. Composure. My composure. There's nothing that increase composure. One for this one. There's another one near this one. Okay, perfect.
The purity of snow always reminds me of...
As Rene turns to the large, a crowned head, it's the crown, a small, the setting.
For bravery. For doing...
He saved some muddy...
It was on King, alas.
Purple.
To keep the long, the rebels were smart.
Blood path.
It's painful to even think about.
I grabbed my...
Captain.
The bane.
When I came, the Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. He did it. Zeus, he was...
You sense he's downplaying.
You're being modest, Renee.
The old...
What? And
is that pride in it?
A little bit
sorry of it. How did you find the story to... Maybe... Oh...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about. Bah!
Oh...
I'm not...
You should try to come up with a heroic story.
Drama? No drama minuses here. But I'm pretty sure I have things that increase drama. Drama? 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 Okay, I need minus dramas. I don't think there is.
It's clear you like the hard stuff. Evening, the vows of lower intestine, fascism, brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
Revachel's problems? You're a secretary
Quit
system.
stalling, Bruta. We're talking about
none
the
of them.
weakest, worst, most...
Financiers?
Yes, war men.
Oh my
War
god.
Men of war. You don't like them. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest
Okay,
is
something
also
about my
important.
mum
But the
fascism.
main thing, you're going to keep your vood.
Up down,
There's a
please.
it is
Thank you.
one of
Fuck you.
The purity of snow always reminds me of...
go long, go deep, go unconventional.
Gunfire, blood, spilled guts, but let me give you a different take on here as
Sure,
well.
officer.
Beginning to existent from
I'm not
nothingness.
following.
He'll get it. Don't worry.
Imagine doing nothing
Just
but sweet
continue.
oblivion, only to wake
He's
into
gonna be
believable
impressed.
pain.
The man stares at you. Sight doesn't look like he's imagining it.
Right when you're willing to do about anything to make it stop, you open
The
your
carabiner
eyelids.
crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
Realize the man body, which you in it, is just a husk now, all memories erased. And realize you push yourself too far past the point of and realize in your mind everything that was you is
You're
gone.
talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going...
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old carabiner.
How do you belittle my voyage to the void? I'm talking about much more
How
than that.
so, then?
When so drunk, it must be a record. It was a transcendent event behind the veil.
The lieutenant sighs audibly.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Should I take
Of
it?
course not.
I deserve this.
Can we get back to our game now?
He mumbled.
Oh, that was for nothing. You go back to my shirt. Satin shirt. Where's the other one? Okay, there, that one. The tie. Okay, now what? Well, it's back a day. Okay, that's tomorrow. Kuno lied to you? Oh, guess we can confront Kuno. Kuno, you fuck!
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
Some of you promised to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno sent your fat ass. Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now
Remember
you
this,
got
Kuno.
fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now after this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay.
Yeah, real interesting.
Man.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Find idiot Tombspire. Buy font pants from Kuno. Service life. According to the man, the jacket was last seen somewhere. Okay. So we can give him back that and get some XP out of it. But here to access like what the lady does there, I need access to this door.
Hello, officer.
The kid Kuno
think I
promised to stop
almost
stealing
have
the
it.
locusts.
A new... So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
She acts chipper, but something's changed.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty
Hmm?
trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Restock the empty trap, then we'll need to inspect the traps once one time and maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Oh no.
His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
I feeling this costing me time on my main investigation. Wait. Can you come back next season when it's warmer? Maybe I can still restock the trap for you. Yeah.
He's right, dear Morel.
No, I'm not gonna continue with this.
We've waited
Stupid.
so long. What's one more?
Self-deceit.
You're right, dear. We'll...
The slouch in his shoulders tells you otherwise.
This place is much better for fieldwork in the summer, Bill.
Thank you, dear. And you, Detective Fox? You've been great company to an old lady.
You're right, Lena. The RCM is worth their salt. More so than they say on the radio.
Can I have your address in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock. But...
The around
you
wheels.
too. Morel? Let's roll.
What the fuck was that sound? Bitch got like a friggin' hydraulics wheelchair or something?
You see a heavy steel.
And I swear the blue door is still like, I still don't know how to gain access to it.
Hey, was there something?
I'm not doing the bill. Like, frick you.
Again? I can't believe...
Wait, where's your partner?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, fine.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Authority 1. I can get more authority? Can I get more authority from clothing? I should at least try it again. Or try it. Empathy. Oh, there's no authority, dude. Oh, damn.
You keep coming back. That's good of it.
You find the box smells.
Economical, but also trendy. Look for.
I got all the clothes from him? Okay.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts.
These are those UV.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design. A man
Fine.
who knows a good
Fine.
starter pair of.
The gnarled hawthorn.
That's all good and dandy. Getting Hangman's boots. That's another about tattoos' possible meaning. And ask for Evrard Claire's help. I guess we gotta send the thing, right? Damn it.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet hole.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know.
All right, let's go back to Everard.
We still have time to go to Everard. Will he still be awake? I can just go to the next day. Those people are still here. Doesn't hurt to check, I guess. And maybe if we tell them that we did it. Yeah, there's that dot as well. If we tell them that we did it, you know, gains the trust. At least we do what he tells us to. Gonna allow us into the port.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already... The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the... You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything.
Well done, sire. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
No plan to force them with a construction noise. Did you order the hangman killed? Like, I know this is what happened, so yeah.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
Again from being
Why
dead.
a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
You ever heard what two giant Sirius hornets can do in entire colony? A bees, beers.
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stress. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pine.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
What does that even mean?
Actually, no, it's not.
Why are you telling me your
Because
plans?
we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a... It's already happening.
There's a guys in there in the union.
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of...
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Possibly help to continue like you have. Clients will leave in a
Sure,
month.
some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez. And to the new, competitive... With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold... Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty swordfish clock.
I'm not losing control.
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings. There's something he's not
get my gun now.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Fine, where
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described
the woman
as terrifying.
From Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
She's waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like...
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Okay, so in half an hour.
She'll be there from 2200.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
I know you're playing force out the construction
Harry,
noise.
by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving...
Then?
Well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers.
Yeah, that's partly why
I
don't. And as much sending in the thing.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out, Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth of Supermarket Church Complex. Do you really expect me to believe that? Even part of this is true, then why not? And life, I know you're a man of the people, Evrard. That's for his own profit, dude.
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
Why? Wait, but if you erect the statue... Will you erect a statue of
I'm
yourself?
not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together. Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as great, Harry, great. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
I don't know why he's trust me so much, though. Hard to lift because it's hot. Like freaking egg hanging about.
You
Help
might
me get
have
a
noticed
dead body
there's one
down.
hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Nothing.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
But that's what you care about, real estate.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. I'm always happy to very nice.
Oh. I'm gonna get through the friggin' races now. That's how you unlock it. I guess technically we don't have to send over the white envelopes. Question, does this guy ever sleeps? What if I come here at night? Like in the middle of the night?
The race descent has only... So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
You can live with the compromise? Okay, we're good.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
I guess we can get that armor now.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
You with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
We're just trying to keep things from going
Have
to
you
shit.
ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound? He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I always so wish I could see
Look
it.
at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary pretending to be a worker.
Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno, the man, turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There has been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep
And
order.
what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Well, we're fucked, right?
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer.
Perception. Nice.
You're getting off the streetcar in Elysium.
3. Honestly, I don't think this is that useful anymore. Is oral list dialogue option heal +1 learning cap. All red checks fail, bruh. Alright, we're done with these, mofo. Almost 22. Oh wow. What? No gamma. Why is it there? Actually, can we go there like in the dead of night when no one else is around? Make him help us get the body down so we don't actually get like the bad rep of siding with the Union. Safe.
The door is closed again. You hear someone inside, walking from room to...
Oh, I could just get in again. Maybe we talk to Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something... Of course. I am sorry to have been... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite... Glad to have been of assistance.
There's anything, okay. I guess we can check the body. Oh no, it didn't occur to me to just do that immediately. Crime, romance, biographies of famous people. Yeah, what you gonna do now, Kuno?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Oh, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Who is someone else? What is a doctor?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn the...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Damn it. Give me something, that
Shoot,
man.
Looney Rooney. Come back late.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's
Oh, is this
highest
relevant
summit,
at all?
And the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field
If another
autopsy
pair of
is,
gloves.
Unfortunately, no.
Ain't there enough?
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your
That's
ledger.
right. Yeah, we got this. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his... Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Assistant.
That's you.
Harrier Dubois, Lieutenant W. Freighter.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there.
KK57 dash 0803.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Should we file the coroner's case under me, technically? I advise the scene before you. Yeah, I just write it down,
Next. We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing. Right, what's next?
Yeah, DOB.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write about 42.
He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial
I guess
nor
it's basically
anything
saying like Caucasian or something.
Fucky!
Me.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10.
KK 57 0503.
None.
Evidence of treatment.
At least not after the initial examination.
The treatment anyway.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Not so sure. Did the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
No examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
No, if we put it in the file, we can't take the friggin' armor anymore.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for
It would
don't
be clever
write
of
that
you
down.
to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more.
When am I gonna
anyone.
get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Do I? Do I get the boots, dude? Do we steal it? I did say I want one part of the armor.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
Write it down.
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Just record hair before moving on. Just write it down, dude.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
God damn it, Kuno.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
You don't even know what velocity means.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Wait down.
Ligature mark.
There's a small folding knife with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into polyester. The stench is horrid. Well, it's obvious the material can
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
But yeah, I'm prepared.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Very good spot.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
My God. I need to equip better things, man. I can't quick save here.
After
thank God.
deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving
legendary
a gap
things?
in the ligature mark.
What do you mean legendary
Suspension
things?
point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No, it's gonna happen. See,
I fucking knew it.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat.
Last item, hands.
I'll let him
Hands
do it.
are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, the stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What
Internal
next?
examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the
The
moral
brain
of
is
his
very
story.
vulnerable to compromises in its blood.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Why is it so graphic?
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Respiratory system.
Back conscious and in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force, both hands are
Oral
used.
cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Oh.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep any... You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Okay, so it's... Okay. Ugh.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Am I an expert in those
Nothing
things?
in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either.
Neither am I.
That's it?
That's it. Same
Right,
for
NA.
toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of...
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
With obscure tidbits and odd trivia in the fields?
No.
Completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
If we have higher encyclopedia or visual calculus, can we actually do this?
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis. is
Probably it's
visually
more
consistent
of
with
a
landing.
encyclopedia thing. Oh damn.
Gastrointestinal.
And know what? I'll increase encyclopedia by one. Why not?
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Oh, write it down, omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injury
Let's see.
summary.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Bite marks injuries, predation by birds that cause damage to the body. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions?
The scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the room of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has
At maximum velocity, fucko!
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Non-fatal postmortem.
Right. Next,
Ligature
dark
mark.
red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column in. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an... We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
No! Not the autopsy form! He's gonna see that I omitted the thing about the freaking leg armor.
For processing.
Then at the same paper, then corpse.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Perception, huh? Gotta leave first. Let's get this perception on. Perception. Perception. And I think there's shoes that adds perception. Hell yeah. This should be easy. Fine.
Arno van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get
Motorix
around,
white checks unlocked.
especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he
Reveals
stayed
Arno
here
Van
for a
Eyck
short
poster
stint
in the world.
and discarded part of the song he was... The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs, maybe his fingernail.
Do you think we missed something?
Something we're not
Okay,
seeing.
well, we are in livor mortis here. He is
We
disintegrating.
find a fridge for the body.
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
That's what the ice bear shaped refrigerator is
No,
for.
that's an overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased.
Okay, fine. Where's perception? Oh my god, I maxed out perception. I keep failing it, that's the problem, man.
The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes
hold
a
on.
deep breath.
Again, let's not fail this one, right? Okay. 80 fucking 3, dude. Imagine failing an 83% skill check. I'm scared that I'm jinxing it right now.
Your arms reach out and your
Thank
eyes
God.
close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Pull up his
They are
nostrils.
swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Your fingers in his nose.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Scallop. Ugh. Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear dark. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion
collar.
Kuno is silent.
With your fingers
A
gently.
black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Your finger
Your
in?
index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Feel around
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
There's a cavity cut right between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen.
Fucking cavity, see?
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers
Wriggle
reach
in.
toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper, until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
So solid, I reckon they're the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the
There's
skull
a
first.
tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at the object that is in there, stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of very small exit wound.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Here, you shit out. Just took a knife
Pick
out of
the
his
object between
fucking
your
brain.
Index and middle finger. feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
My pig's fucking...
What? What is it?
Only
The
pointing fingers
inside
out.
of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
Fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood
He
on
was
the
shot
plastic.
before.
He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft
I
palate.
was expecting
lack
a
of
gun
mouth.
when he said like a 0.4 millimeters or like 0.4 centimeter. You know, like hole.
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment?
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. This injury here.
The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, it was all
Yes,
treatment.
and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him.
So
to
they
the
want to
yard.
make it as if
All of it was
they
done after
lynched
the man
him, but he was
already dead.
shot. Or killed himself? Because I'm assuming like the bullet hole was like on the back of his throat. So you meant like actually shot himself? Dead dabba doop doop doop. All of it was done after this man was already dead. Think so?
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him? There is no satisfactory explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here.
Oh, that's
As we
why
did
when
full
the
monty.
lynching happened, it was
Well,
weirdly
normal.
quiet. Because how can when you lynch someone and hang him by on like a tree, that no noise come out at all?
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him?
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here.
I mean, in the end,
Lack of struggle,
that means the
primarily.
shooting still is
I
the
may be
fatal wound.
intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But
Would
this
anyone do
to
this?
hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
You know what? I'll probably go to
We
the
bag the
Whirling in
corpse and
Rags
carry
for
him
now.
to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself.
Actually,
but I
no. The
will
other
look
place
out
has
for the rest of
has
the
a
day.
thing too. If anything, the one in Whirling in Rags is broken, and I still do need to fix the friggin' faucet because it's only spewing hot water.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
I thought we decided to...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of... Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
I don't think he's going to sleep just yet. Okay,
All right.
fine.
There go those beautiful... Oh well.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Uno's not gonna say anything. Well. Now we have another thing we need to take care of, which is this. Old fish market.
The old woman, the buzz of electric lights blends together. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her.
Still
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. My suggestion is, don't go any older than you already are. That's old enough.
When's in this
What's
song you're
William?
humming?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
And surrender to the night, just like go sleep.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Yeah, okay. If I get in, I'm just gonna go sleep, I guess. Hold on. Your side, I'm presenting to police officer. You must meet her near the Old Fish Market at 2:22. Oh, it's probably north near the... Near the, like, where the thing used to be? Whatchamacallit? The Ferris wheel? Hell yeah.
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear and a threat! Fear and a threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground!
I wasn't taking anything out of my
Get
pocket.
on the ground! I want you on the pavement right now! This, subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing. You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Hand-eye coordination. Oh, please, I am the police.
Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct.
No! I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth! Aggravated assault! Man down!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation?
Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you're actually a police officer?
Look, my badge. Check out your badge and show it to her. Oh.
Registration! Come in, dispatch!
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Identify yourself, ma'am.
Goddamn police shitbag! Have the pig!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back.
This is a freaking red check, though.
Or drugs.
Do you even have anything that helps hand-eye coordination? I guess we can try it anyway.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Confirmed quarters, assailant coming at me! Split-second decision! Ah, well!
Oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay, the gun was empty.
What is this? This isn't police issue.
Shijiro, hello.
Police
How are you?
Bullets.
Welcome in.
Please God, always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they?
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine is powering down. She's all out of job. Okay, you need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Pretty sure this is how life turned out
Her
for you.
scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What are we gonna do with
The
you?
catatonic woman, especially now that she's unarmed, doesn't seem to be a threat to anyone but herself.
At ease, patrol officer. Pigs. Heart is in the right place. Want to be sheriff? I'll tell him where to find you. Maybe he knows your family.
Please leave the radio on. Mr. Moran is on channel 8.
But because of HSR live stream, 4 banners in the face. What is killing me? Isn't it like 2 banners, but 1 banner is like you can select the banner and the other one's like a new character? Like, hello Fizzy, how are you? What the nicest thing ever in Steam? What did you buy?
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
I want all of them, that's the problem.
The woman stands slumped. She
wait,
looks
who's running?
Her mountain of RCM
Wallpaper
paraphernalia.
engine, I got my honey pie wallpaper. Hey yo.
It's one of those things a police
Yeah, wallpaper engine is great.
There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Facial, Black Swan, Robin, Kafka. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a good lineup of characters. Only for Facial. Hopefully I get her. True life changing. The wallpaper engine is very fun too. Such a good software, honestly.
You take the vial of Pyrrolidon and the bottle of... She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them. A little like you. The old woman doesn't react.
Well, well, well. Didn't fracture bullet.
The
Oh, I
bullet
can see
is
this
safely
again.
sealed away in a plastic bag.
And cheap, yeah,
bearing
and also
the
cheap,
RCM
yes.
stamp.
100%.
Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the
I
item
need
number,
like Son, but like
case
Robin,
number,
but like
and date
Kafka,
and
but like
location the bullet was
Facial.
found.
Honestly, well, maybe like I think personally, out of all those characters, Fei Xiao might be the least valuable one. I might be wrong here, but hunt characters are good, but usually they're not better than like destruction characters, and damage dealing characters are very easily replaced by whichever damage dealing characters that's coming next. Kafka and Black Swan is a little less so because they're like specialist characters that deals with like dot and like especially Kafka, I guess, because better dot characters are just gonna improve Kafka because Kafka just detonates the dot. Robin, I think, will have the most longevity just because she's a support and a very good one at that, although she can be a bit hard to make use of in a lot of teams. She can be used basically in any team, but optimally it's kind of difficult in a way. It's like Robin is great if you like to like zero cycle things. So yeah, I think in terms of priority, Fei Xiao should be last, and then Black Swan, and I think Robin and Kafka can be interchangeable. So yeah, take that information with what however you want. Maybe that will help your choice. Maybe you can even get lucky and get all of them, right? Copium? Plastic bag here. Whatever do I do with you bullets?
The squished little thing has no I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Find the gun and shot it. Sell it for profit.
That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn, then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim.
Put the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges.
What if it's me that shot the... No, I got here because of the hanged man, so it was before.
You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5
Also, I'm assuming you don't have
diameter.
any of the characters, right?
The core is lead. The brass jacket probably didn't cover the entire bullet. Otherwise, the softer metal wouldn't have expanded quite like that.
You choose from the free 5-star for Genshin? I choose Dia. The only right answer for me.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
The soft point bullet with a lead core and a brass jacket close to 8mm in diameter.
Exactly. A very unusual jacketed bullet. One that would have been
You've
shot
been waiting
from
for
a
Gauntlet character. Yeah, I love Risley. But no, I already have
like
Dia
those
at
typically
C2.
found on the streets
I
of
just want her at
mountain
C6.
Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now
weapon
all you
shot
need is to find a gun. You can't remember what happened last week.
How?
What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
It's 97%! And I got critical fail? Fuck off! Snake Eyes, man? That's some bullshit. Because si Six Mona kind of disappointed because her charge attack deal 83k. But tanky. Minority win this time. This is some bullshit, man. Oh, it's hand-eye coordination. I have skill points. Frick you, game. You can't win against me.
The bullet is still safely sealed. A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century.
Like again.
Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Sorry. Brief. At least it isn't 1%. No, that would be XCOM, dude. That would be XCOM. Yeah, it's only 50-50. If there's a chance, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. Whether you got it or you don't.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet
So wait, it's a rifle. He got shot by
fit
a
the
fucking
chamber.
rifle.
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken.
Who
quality
uses
was
Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky Jamrock bangers.
Shit.
You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
Antiques enthusiast. Oh my god, the fucking suspect list just increased. So the pawn shop guy. There's Renee.
Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing
Who
at the
else?
counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired record. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Got speed. Got Ferrolodon. Nearly a 9mm pepper box pistol. I guess we can go to sleep now. Do people here sleep? Do they party all night? Seems like they party all night.
It's getting cold.
Oh no, I don't have a thing here.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Wash off the death.
Scrubbing all the
Hello,
necrotic tissue off your
Hello,
hands
Indo.
takes a while. The
Welcome
fingernails
back.
are especially hard. Death has made its way into every nook.
You say they're party all alone, but there's some other people. Yeah, there's like 5 people in there.
Should have used gloves. Detectives use gloves when they go rummaging, but man persists. And finally, your bruised hands look clean and presentable. Sort of. The sudden absence of the morbid dead tissue smell is uplifting.
Shaving the right
The
call.
water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash
Craving
is
Indomie,
gigantic.
not gonna lie.
A fresh start looms ahead.
Get 'em.
Clean yourself up and be born anew.
No, why? Sure, why not?
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound.
Then your clean
They
shaven
feel
cheeks.
so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you. As if
Shaving
you
the right
just
call.
cleaned. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face.
It's not. It doesn't
Despite
look
the
half
bulbous
bad.
nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger. Mate, you almost look like a professional. Cleaning out the rooms.
Really, is really something in it.
What
I haven't
if
really
you
watched a lot
didn't
of them.
lose your memory? What if
Suggestion,
something in
Inland
Martinez
Empire, and
came
Rhetoric,
stole it
nice.
all away, for you to slowly open one box? A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing the
Listen.
room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
It's free. That's good enough. I could live here.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives it. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. Wait. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down. It's like nobody trying to survive.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
The hell do you mean?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Look under the floorboards.
It's getting cold.
But yeah, it's the middle of the night. Go to sleep. I'm gonna listen to
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath
all the thoughts in our brain
then grow
again.
distant to your ear, in the quiet hum of the organic heater.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Me go PoE now. Have fun streaming. Thank you, Fizzy. Have fun with PoE. We cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out the world and into its dark shore. Yeah, just let me
How
sleep.
have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then
Shut up, I just want to sleep.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater under the is much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can go see. I can almost see the
We're
dark.
trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots. Face form in summertime. I don't want to anymore. Want to think either of those things.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice of hell? An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is awesome. Everything is good when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome.
Everything is so okay.
Sound like it will be all okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the
Oh, what's that got to do with this? What the fuck are you slept on the friggin' chair? And there's a completely fine bed.
On the table, you see a...
Are we okay, honestly?
The bed is comforting.
The character here of we are not okay. We're so far from okay.
Yes?
What did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Oh, that can't be
Just
right.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You
but
were
this
sent
compartment
here
sleeps on the chair,
to win.
right? My precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up, like as a
I've
joke.
considered it.
So it's
It
true.
would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I
Why is
checked the
that?
records. This jurisdiction dispute, who policies Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So, do you really see it as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But so no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
So, I shave.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
I knew it, I should shave. I knew it and I still did it. What an idiot.
No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover the...
Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way, good on you.
See if we can woo someone with this new shaved face.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
We can't. Finish the Archon yet? No. We'll finish it next week. Only finished Act 1. Act 1. Or we can finish it in a day. I think if you mainline it, as in like not getting distracted with side quests and stuff, you can finish it in like 6 hours. Oh shoot, what should I change here? XP from every orb clicked, I think it's still good. White check failures heal all morale. +1 rhetoric. Encyclopedia, that's like really good. All endurance well checks is unlocked. I think I can replace this one. Or you know what, I save up skill points to increase actual stats. I get distracted by chests and puzzles. Yeah, exactly why after 5 hours only finished like the first part. I see you know, a fresh new puzzle or a cool looking, you know, shiny old chest. And I'm like, I want a piece of that. Can actually look it up. Broken pipe from the west. This is west, right? I'm gonna save those for another day. Yeah, actually, I think there's like a new system, right? Like the immersive mode or whatever, where you can like other quests will not be triggered. Or focus mode, I think is the name. You might want to turn that on, cause like on the way, with the main quest, there's like some side quests you have, unless you got that on. Yeah, can't we talk to him about like the gun?
Yes?
Or do I do it from here?
The bullet is still safely situated.
Okay. And?
From a Belle Magrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
You know.
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations
Without
of
getting
the realm.
shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much... But back to the investigation.
We're looking for antiques enthusiasts.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next. Okay. And? What's your best guess? An antique. That makes... I have to hand it... Some new arse...
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the...
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much... But back to the investigation.
Have you been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have armed jamrock banners?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay. And? What's your best? An antique? Sure, some...
Prohibiting peacetime...
Imagine if every... But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step.
Okay, so we gotta find the gun first. But how do we start, huh? Speaking of, we got new hat, dude. I think everything else is good. Yeah. Got +1 authority now. Egghead. Measurehead. Joyce Messier. Itus. Is there Lillian? He gone? Oh no, Gary is there. Okay, let's see if we can. With the froggy hat, yeah, the frog hat. It adds perception. No one picked up this body yet? What the hell?
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limb...
Hello.
Is this a lore guy? Will he be here? Doesn't seem like it. Where the hell is Gary? Andre L. Gaston Martin. Know what? Fuck it, right? Let's go to the pawn shop, ask around. Also, maybe we can ask René. For information, for maybe someone might still have the gun, right?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Not much. Wait, who are you?
Officer.
Oh, it's Gaston.
Here to play a game with a lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's
The
René?
brick is gone. I can barely believe it.
No!
But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone
Hell,
where?
Most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Oh. How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handout?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
You think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Is he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Here's something to remember your friends by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago.
Oh yes,
We all went to
my
the
first
parade.
paycheck.
Young René looked so
What?
happy, and Jenny.
Mad lad, the first paycheck and you use it for this? You should buy yourself something nice first, dude. Like, you know, Jane Doe's weapon or something. Or C6 Jane Doe. But no, thank you, Indo. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Getting a ML skin? Yeah, do more of those. Honestly, the best gift you could do for your first ever paycheck is honestly to stop playing Mobile Legends. So 60 years ago, I went to the parade. Ray looks so happy and Ginny.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Wow! Old people die, you better get ready too. Who would ever say that, dude? That's fucked up. Over sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is
So
what it
because I
is,
second
part
VIP,
of life,
bro.
really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
To go over a few things about René, if that's okay.
Yes? What about René?
No,
Yes.
nothing else.
It is what I just done.
Man, it was one of the few
There.
leads I have.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Face off?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Feature leader proletarian uprising? Their husband, the missing
Yes,
husband?
and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
So now I'm only making a fool of
Do
myself.
marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer, not honorable.
Stupid, yeah. It's... If that's her husband... Like, they were so close to each other in terms of, like, proximity. It can't be.
The door is closed. You hear?
Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. Kuno's Kuno. Okay, so the other one we can ask is... Oh wait, she might be able to help.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Got it, enough of that then.
Thank you for passing on the message. Now run along, Piggy.
With the murder, but maybe you can tell something about the murder victim's missing
What do
armor.
I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
And armor, art for the embodied.
Ugh, alright, sad Piggy. I'll
And I'm
give you
getting a
this
forehead
one.
kiss with a
I
second
saw a little
VIP.
girl
Is
in a
it
fishing
true?
Village running around with military grade handwear. Look cute as hell.
Could that girl have been little Lily? It's not a bad place to start.
A forehead kiss, yeah. Forehead for the second VIP, cheek on the third, lips on the fourth, and extra tongue with the fifth. God damn it, Indo. What have you made me say?
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all.
Then I didn't hear it. Cause you didn't. You were in Hogwarts.
There weren't any other small girls in the village.
Go to your Wingardium Leviosa somewhere else.
You're back. Good.
I got nothing from you. Nothing there. Pawn shop might have an idea. Little Lily might have the armor. The armor. Should I say? The head armor wasn't really anywhere to be seen.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
That ride is fucking.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken.
Half-Light, huh?
You see rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look in.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers.
No.
Revolutionary soldiers.
Not the clip.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem
Win
like they
against the
could
cohorts
possibly
of
win.
Blast my fine guard. The bitch, baby.
I don't like either set. Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh shit, yeah. Whoops, I'm sorry. Forgot about that, bud.
Hello, hello. Let me know. A transceiver, is it? Yeah.
He produces a machine in case the lieutenant whistles.
A genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model. Good for picking up foreign milieux.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier.
In other words, it will put even the lieutenant's beloved Dynawave to shame.
It's about as close to perfection as a transceiver gets.
Fuck.
And we're only asking 120 real for it. You'll be back again. I've got a feeling. Sure, let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti...
You have absolutely no idea.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
30 cents, dude. Sell the handkerchief.
I'm not purchasing any more clothes. Another time, perhaps.
Damn it, dude. Nylon and ozone. Maybe we should start collecting tear again. That's not even tear. Oh my god. Can we see anywhere where like a head might be? Because Kuno threw it into the sea. Any fucking chance we can get it somewhere? Also, what's the significance of this place? Just one house and that's it. Actually, may it be related to the bunker we saw up north?
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I had gloves.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek in an empty house where no one lives.
Where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you, little Lily. You're being very helpful with the bird and now this.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it
Reach
sleep
in the
in such
catacombs and
decrepitude.
pull out the shiny object.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and
Congratulations. That's the gauntlet down then. We're doing good.
Oh, but the legs, Kim. What about the fucking legs? You know what? Freak you, I'm wearing these gloves like a trophy.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch.
Yeah, punch him to
Your
death.
movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full... You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
One down, 2 pieces to go. I'm assuming it's like the helmet and the cuirass. You could line my pockets with cash. I should probably sell it to some other cops. The long sought after enemy technology. I can just enjoy it. I must study it. The home laptop froze. Oh no.
Certainly, but you may want to hold on to the armor you have for long enough to properly analyze it. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor for the day you have to fight.
That sounds interesting. If only I have some things to replace things with. Definitely, I can forget this. Fairweather T500. Just doing my report for this week internship. At least did you save in the middle? I mean, it should autosave, right? She should be fine. Hopefully.
Yo, man. So your cop ways came through again. Impressive. Let's see what you got. An ordinary white-collar transceiver joins the hardcore underground.
A nice story to tell himself. But don't forget, it really is just...
All right, Lawfarer, we're ready to do this. I have to warn you, though, once we commit, there's no stopping until we've seen it all the way through. No pauses, no second chances. This is our shot. So any cop prep you gotta do it now. We'll wait if we have to.
Do we need some kind of power supply?
Don't sweat that. Egg found something down near the wall.
That maniac is obviously you, which makes the power source your half-sunken Caprice 40.
Nah, I crashed into the bay.
That explains why it was covered in cop colours. Whole thing's totaled. But lucky for us, the engine on the back is still perfectly good. All I have to do is run a cable from the engine up the Centaur Man's Memorial. It won't last forever, but it should buy us enough time to get you synced up with the big bad.
What kind of cop prep do I need to do?
How should I know? It's up to everyone to know their own needs. Whatever keeps your...
At the very least, you should make sure you're...
Personally, I'm gonna make sure I've got a steady supply of prep tired, Andy. Do what you have to do.
Hardcore charge!
Like Egg said.
Oh, I think that might be the end of the game.
Yes, what is it?
No play Wukong. Hell no, bro. Delson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? But yeah, if that is the end of the game, we might want to finish the investigation first. But I'm kinda at a loss on who to go to for the murder weapon. Who would have an idea for it? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe the patrol officers. Thank you, I'm good. Yo, that's great. Great to hear. Oh wait. Can we ask?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I...
CPA.
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt.
This
sur la
menu
clé
getting
42.
enabled. You have the system update. Oh.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Guessing its name says Kreno?
Yes, that is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CVP. And the one before it was Damwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I
Damwell?
think that might be
The
a
game?
different contractor. No, they were called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this
Someone
suit
like this
was
would have
fitted.
been customized to fit the wearer. Be a record of a person who
Yes,
was
but the ICP
was
tends to be
issued.
reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please do try. It is imperative that we learn with those armored
Sure.
missiles.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. Just Sylvie?
Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective?
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Yeah, my 9mm Villiers. You know what was
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. 10-4, sir. Sorry. 10-4. Orders as your... Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin, you
I
see
think that's
a set
it.
of steering.
Okay. We're not building mommy? Huh? Tinggal into Which one, Hori? Which one?
The woman still...
Dear? What's you have any questions about her? That need answering?
A lorry stuck.
Right to work!
Indo wants to pull you into that, like, you know, couple puzzles. The pot looks almost sentient. What pot? Oh, this is the Renee thing.
This is the night watchman's. Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied well. They went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
An event scouting mission for the harbor.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
What am I doing up
This
here?
is the night watchman's boot.
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
Need to work and all that. This is gonna take me.
Fantastic. Try not to...
A full set of clothes? Australian nationhood, reaction speed. Okay. No Indo in my friend list.
A rust in control. Crane does not rip.
How could you? Wow, not even friends with Indo. Confirmed enemies.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Conceptualization, huh? You piece. Is there even any conceptualization piece of clothing? Just that. That's it, and I guess I can do this, perhaps.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What
Still
can I do
42. Perhaps.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
It's a red check, so I'm gonna try to complete it. Like, you know, not fail it. I'll get it at least on like 80% or something. I have no enemies.
Oh, hey, mister.
Do you have infos for us? I'm reluctant to talk to this guy though.
Mr. Dubois, I prefer my police officers old.
Look, my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am, the two of you. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
She tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again.
Dude, my only lead is Renee. Where do you think I can find the gun, Kim? Maybe that Sunday friend has info? Anyone from some kind of military? Mañana probably don't have nothing.
All I'm wondering, man.
The Hardy Boys? I guess the patrol officers might, but I'm not very optimistic about it.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is
Are you
it?
bugging me? Are we not from the same place
God
as
damn
you?
it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and—
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not
Oh, di depan
possible.
masih, iya di... BRB. make. But yeah, the patrol officers know nothing.
Hey, was there got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Shut up, man.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
No information for me.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Authority 2 still doesn't cut it. An old catatonic lady and an old fish merchant decided to buy she needs help.
What's that, copper? You want us to help?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your job.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pig.
Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Nope, she didn't have anything of
No? Well, whatever then.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
Her name, her real
Auntie
name.
LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne Amigo LaPlante. Marianne LaPlante.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Where's she?
Was like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it. You were partially responsible for an unhealthy culture that poor women latch onto. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, cop.
I'm a sorry cop, man.
We'll take care of our own.
Why am I such a sorry cop? You got all the
Dunno.
copy.
She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Helping out with this one,
No
Titus.
problemo, cop man.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Above the
A
hangman's
bullet,
head.
you say?
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them...
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
I'm gonna ask you again, why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid. And his brain...
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying.
They shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys...
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Authority. Where's authority? Oh. I don't have skill points. Sag. I'm at 42. You know what?
As
Let's
you look around
fucking
this
go,
room full of
boys.
sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco.
I've
Does
seen
it
this
you
before.
believe the place was called Precinct 41? It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You really are the authority
Oh.
around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk, so drunk I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. I'm a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but now problem with beer, I also have no idea how to do my job. Like you. This is probably hurt most. No, I'm a big fan of beer. And jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Not about who did it, it's about victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. Before, why are you hiding the victim?
Titus?
She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train.
What is her name?
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, the
A
one up
real
there.
Pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Asya?
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
This orange disco dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Well, shit. I'm not getting out of this one.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Oh no.
Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so...
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So it was relationship with the mercenary.
There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other...
Okay, enough. All of this is
the
irrelevant
rape,
to your
when was
state.
that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
So, what is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do...
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
It's just not from
You
around
mean
here.
Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
Oh, you said your party cool. What did
do
you mean?
Think I meant?
Was it 6?
Yeah, pretty much.
They're saying you two were close.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Thank you. We'll talk
Remember
later.
what I said. Freight train.
Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to stop, because I think we are getting close to completing. Oh wait, actually, let's talk to Kim first.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
No.
Officer, before we interview this woman.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I met her know after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
Knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I partied hard, not very mental
So
health.
she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
I got nothing to hide.
What if you do, but you just don't remember? You'll get through it.
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room, the one next to you.
Anything else?
That's where we are. City this, maybe... What city is this? Maybe even what year, something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? We'll be alright, Lieutenant.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride.
Yeah, I think that's a perfect way to end it. But yeah, what's up, Indo? You want to ask something? Now, who do I send you guys to? Oh, thanks for coming. Remember the girl from my intern place? The one that, yeah, what's up? Yeah, now you go stream Hori, I agree. What happened to the girl, Indo? I see 2 targets. One we never really raid before. It's a fellow Indonesian.
You gotta like learn how to enjoy being by yourself.
And I'm her dog, apparently. Nothing happened. What the fuck? And what you... Oh, but I think something... Huh? Oh no. Don't do it again, Indo. Maybe you should start playing Mua so you got something to talk about. I'm just gonna rate Airy. Elma, abandoned Genshin. Ariel. Is that how you spell the name? It is, okay. I'm not rating the wrong person. Yeah, that's the correct one. But yeah, thank you y'all for coming by. Appreciate it. Appreciate the company. So I think Monday would be the last. Oh, I mean, I don't know actually. It might still be a long story, but I think we might be nearing the end, or at least one ending. It's been a journey though. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Take care. Have a good weekend, y'all. Yeah, I'll be back next week. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to hydrate. Forget to eat. And I'll see some of you later. I'll see you, some of you, and the rest of you next week. But yeah. Goodbye.